and welcome to Little Hope. So this was kind of just a last minute decision on my part. This is the next game in the Dark Pictures Anthology after Man of Medan, in more of a New England Salem witch trials kind of setting. Yep, so I'm gonna be trying to do the same thing I did with Man of Medan and stream this all in one go. No promises, but I'm gonna give it a try. Wild magic. That's a school bus. Why is no one talking?
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
Right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. Right. How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize me?
Can you keep it down, please?
Whoa.
it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey, that's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for
only
me?
one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now. Not tonight. No way.
Anthony, Clark Family Home, Massachusetts.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
Tanya has always been late.
Nah, not really. Only since she's been seeing him. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
That's a dead face.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
Come on, man. Take some time off from being a dick and give her a break.
Okay, Mother Superior. Why are you always sticking up for her anyway?
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed.
Chekhov's door.
How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the attic?
Some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection.
How old is he, and he's still living with his parents?
I think she was a Marine sergeant at past life.
What's curled up his ass?
He's being even more annoying than usual tonight. A real jerk.
So what else is new?
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy. Hey!
Yeah.
Quit acting crazy!
Oh! Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
that the front door key? Oh.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Megan's gone upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her, if you don't have other plans.
I'll go find her.
Matches.
Sends Marcotte away, picking up Westfall. 2-on-1 for the moment. Marcotte to Westfall. Tipped! Rutherford, a great save, and Esposito! Shaw goes out to Shingle. Now John Stewart in the south wing, coming up on Dallas Smith. Pass back, Shingle gets in, scores!
Alright, so the button may change to Y now.
That went right between Cheever's legs when he was about 6 inches off the ice, and Cheever started to go down. But right back to...
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Don't say that. Not to their faces, at least. At least.
Hey, Tanya. You up there? How's Megan doing?
Don't know. Haven't seen her yet.
Keep it down, will ya? Trying to sleep here.
Now you've done it. Sleeping Beauty wakes.
Forget him. Find Megan.
Relax. I'm on it.
Do me a favor. Quit yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use some quiet.
Yeah, because you're all about keeping the place quiet.
Listen, funny guy. I've had a rough day. It's all the noise about anyway.
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck with that. Megan's a handful.
Oh. Shroud of Innocence. Must read for anyone with an interest in Salem witch trials of 1692. That book was in Man of Medan, I think. The New England Witch Trials. Use right stick. Okay. I don't see anything.
Anthony! Where the hell are you? Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony! I'm getting really pissed off! Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me...
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
Oh.
Tanya, What's going on?
So there's a
That little
ghost like
brat
talking
locked
to
me
her.
out. It's fucking freezing.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
Ah, wow.
Shit! Megan! You in there?
So she's got like a Conjuring
kitchen's on
style
fire.
Are you fucking serious?
ghost, quote unquote friend.
Megan?
Telling her like they're not, they need to die or something like that.
Mom? Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony, help!
Jump! Like, she's locked in the bathroom. And she's old.
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
He's asleep.
I can't breathe!
Oh God.
Now!
Fuck.
Anthony, help! What should I do?
Gotta jump. You're not that high up.
Get to the drain pipe and climb down!
Oh! And Dennis? Oh!
What have you done?
Mom!
Stop! You're late!
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Is this the same song from Man of Medan? It may be the same song, I don't know. Anyway, here we go.
Hello, and welcome back. I have a new story for you. It's very different to the last.
Oh, there's the symbols.
Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire, no, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope, that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun. I do enjoy a good funeral.
Ugh.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
Andrew, 18, college student, anxious, detached. Taylor, 22, college student, headstrong, sensitive. John, 43, college professor, rational, overbearing.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know. Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
What do you want me to do, John?
Call for help, if you can manage that.
I already tried once, but I'm on it.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
Fucking thing, useless piece of crap! May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
Daniel, 20, college student, amiable, defensive.
Fuck. Where's my phone?
That's the guy from, he was one of the two soldiers in the beginning of Man of Medan. Oh, fuck. Angela, 48, mature student, abrasive, understanding.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine, too. Thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Hey, dog nozzle.
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
Hey, Taylor. Help me get Andy
Not
up
very
on his feet,
far.
will ya?
I just finished the
Wait.
prologue.
I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John, you're a college professor.
So these guys got
We're
into a
taking
bus
on a field
accident.
trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character building exercise.
There was also a fire, which looks
Teamwork at its
unrelated.
finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
Yeah,
No.
the family
We can be
in
here all
the
night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
Where's the
looked
driver?
like them.
Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
You're right. Let's go. I'm with you.
I'm right.
The quicker we get help, the quicker we can all go home.
Stick close behind me.
Yeah, the family whose house caught fire. They looked a
Can't believe
lot
the
like
driver
they looked like
taking
these
off
guys.
like that and ditching us?
Maybe he didn't realize. Could just be in shock.
We're his responsibility, his passengers. He can't just stroll off.
Welcome to Little Hope, Abandon Hope. Abandon hope, ye who enter
You know
here.
this place?
He said it was a dream.
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I?
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I
Yeah,
write
well,
books, unlike some.
these people don't have the same relationship as the
Easy,
people
Einstein,
in
I can
the
have everything you got with just
in
a
the fire.
smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without
People in
a
the
signal.
fire, it was a family. He was the dad. There's an old lady who was the mom. And the three students here were their kids. And there was also a little sister who looked like a ghost of her or whatever in the middle of the
Good to
road
see you
caused the
two.
bus driver to swerve.
Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Great
about!
job, you two.
What's the plan now?
Head into town, see if we can get help.
You know where town is?
Sure, we're near Little Hope.
Sounds like a fun place.
Funnily enough, Little Hope does have an interesting and dark history.
Yeah, let's get...
Can we get going without having a smart-ass lecture first?
I'm starting not to like you or your attitude.
I'm not even started yet. You want a little more?
Try to be civil. Cost nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did she say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
I'm just saying nothing.
Well, that certainly shut you up.
Quit it, will you? The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
You think this is a solid plan, heading into town?
As good as any.
I went along with it before, but I'm not so sure now.
So what do you want to do?
How about you come with me back to the bus?
Okay.
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick together.
You'll be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
Yeah, I agree.
You get lost?
No,
Back here?
this doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
What are you trying to say?
That you've lost it.
It's not possible.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got
Yeah.
better things to do.
Daniel?
They're all
Whoa,
college
careful.
students except for the
fucking
the
around and tell me what's
older
going on
guy
here.
who's their professor.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting
The old lady is they
Indulge me.
they called her a mature student, so she's older but still student.
I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming. I admit, that is a little odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
I'm gonna get
Can't
angry.
understand this. Don't you get that yet? What I do understand is none of us would fucking be here if it wasn't for you.
You think I'm to blame? I don't want to be stuck here with you either.
Nice. You're the guy in charge. We're definitely
Right now, the fog appears to be in charge.
anyone but you, right? Do us all a big favor and get lost in the fucking fog.
I wish I could
Please
believe me.
stop. Fighting isn't going to help. Where do we go now?
We're fucked. We're not getting out of here.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching.
Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
Okay, I will be back in a few minutes. I haven't eaten dinner yet. It is just past 8 o'clock here, and I need to get a little something to eat. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. I just had half of a sub from Jersey Mike's. I'll have the other half later, but let's get back to it.
Why did you say we might all be dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
Aw, kitty.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Maybe they won't ask for ID.
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela is onto us. She knows.
What did you two talk about?
She was digging around like she always does.
What did you tell her?
What exactly did you tell her back there?
Relax. I said nothing about us.
Why do they feel the need to be so secretive about
I'm not
this?
ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
We standing here all night, or we going inside?
Oh yeah, I should mention in the fire, whatever that thing was, there was another person, a little girl named Megan, who is not part of this group. And it looked like she had a ghost talking to her, like telling her everyone needed to die or something like that.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah,
He's like the only one in here, though.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
here too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
It's right there if you change your mind.
Just say nothing.
Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What are you doing in here alone?
I'm sure you have a good reason to be here. Right?
Yeah, I got my reasons for being here.
You want to tell us about it?
Not the sharing type.
Do I look like I'm a big talker?
Let's just leave him be.
There are all kinds in his play.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around. You need an umbilical cord. Funny. At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you doing?
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not
or...
my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20. Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics. That is one hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here. Fuck.
Nothing. Picture no. Meeting votes for disincorporation.
I vaguely remember what happened.
New round of foreclosures spells end for town.
Closed down.
At Little Hope Town Hall on Monday, the last residents of the town met with emergency manager Kathy Flint to vote for disincorporation. Since the closure of the Ravenden Textiles factory, a mass exodus has left the town with few inhabitants and empty coffers. Flint was appointed as emergency manager to administer public services to the remaining residents. But the latest round of bank foreclosures means the last of the townsfolk are planning to pack up and move on, which will leave Little Hope virtually deserted. With no tax revenue coming in, we're faced with no option but to disincorporate, said Flint. It's so sad. These people have seen their town disappear around them. Attempts to... June 6th, 1917.
Can't believe it. These guys could be relatives.
Are your children
This place has some great history.
Are your children interested in astrology, spirits, or ghosts? Reverend Carson will advise parents on signs to watch for and how these things are the left-hand path to delinquency and Satanism. Little Hope Town Hall, Tuesday, 6/16/1970. Oh, I love it. No idea about that photo. It may just be to show, like, oh, how old this town is.
Got anything else for us on Little Hope?
Booze gone in my head.
You okay?
Be
I'm
nice
sure
to
it's
him.
just one too many.
We need him.
Both had better days.
Can you help us or not?
Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was came from outside.
I really think it's smart to go back
Well,
outside.
there's nothing
Yeah.
for us here. We need to move on.
Go towards the creepy sound.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Why is he alone in this place? The Black Cat Bar.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll figure it out.
The way this fog just appears, it's not natural.
Oh, it's like Blair Witch.
What the hell is this thing?
Looks like some kind of effigy. A warning, perhaps. Or some other spiritual significance.
Whatever it is, it gives me the creeps.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it.
I've heard more than enough, thank you.
Who was that in the background? Let's go probing.
Are you the superstitious type?
I never believed in this kind of thing. Doesn't seem like you can say the same.
A lot of people still really believe in this kind of stuff.
It was a
After tonight, I
blink
thought
and
you
you'll
might
miss it
join
kind
me.
of thing.
Just because other people believe all sorts of garbage doesn't mean I'm about to.
Yeah, let's
Catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
Yeah, someone ran through here.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
Yeah. What was that in the distance? It's some kind of hill that's quiet.
Hey, can you come over here?
Yeah, that's the little girl.
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
No.
Fine. Don't believe me.
You two, we need to stick close.
Oh my god. The fuck was that? Yeah, that was the little girl who showed up in the house fire thing.
Did you hear that?
She also seemed to appear in the middle of the road. That caused the bus driver to swerve.
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
Yeah. Mannequin? Yeah, something like that. Where do we... Oh, fuck. The fog. Guess we... Wait a sec.
Hey, wait for us! What is that? Hey. Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
No, it's like a voodoo thing. Ugh.
What is your name, sir?
Andrew?
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you? Why are you dressed like that?
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me? Come play. Come play with me.
What witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see what you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
How can you not have seen that?
I couldn't see anything through this impossible, impenetrable fog.
Well, go ahead. Tell them what we saw.
A little girl appeared out of the fog, and then just like that, she was gone again.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary.
Oh.
Did she want to hurt you?
She didn't seem...
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
Well, that escalated rather quickly. Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think? Don't look at me. I can't help you. Remember? We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. So far, so good. You're doing well. That fellow in the bar, he was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Girl, she sounded so strange. I could barely understand.
Yeah, we did at the very, very beginning. It was an old guy.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
You're right.
Not for long. There was an accident on the road and they had to take a detour through Little Hope. What have we here? Ugh. That looked like the bus driver there. It was hard to tell, though. I couldn't see much. Those are monster noises.
You see that? Some big-ass animal.
I hope so. If not, what the fuck?
Might get a better view from up there.
Ghost towns of the northeast. Little Hope, the town returning to nature. The abiding image of a ghost town in the popular imagination of an arid desert shack surrounded by tumbleweed. Is of an arid desert shack surrounded by tumbleweed. However, ghost towns exist even in the lush northeast of the United States. Buried away in forests, forgotten, and abandoned to nature. The reasons for towns to become ghosts vary, but it inevitably comes back to economics. The town may have boomed from logging, mining, or industry, then the jobs go, and the people with them. The aptly named Little Hope is one such town. a one-factory community built around textiles that disappeared when cheap imports overwhelmed the market. After many attempts to save the mill, it closed and a mass exodus ensued. Soon the school and even the church closed, leaving a desolate ruin. So what is that one guy doing here? What's his deal?
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
I have absolutely no explanation for it. Makes zero sense to me.
Yeah,
What is out there?
in the fire
We
bit,
will find a way out of here.
the
We
dad
have to.
was talking about
Appreciate
the
you checking in.
factory and like how they were getting laid off or whatever. I assume that factory. Oh, fuck. Look at them walk when their pathing doesn't quite work. It looks funny. Okay, can't go back to that camera angle. Hey, there's light. The school.
There's something up ahead!
Little Hope Middle School in a covered bridge.
Which way?
Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Look at that!
Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell do we do now?
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
Hold up, I'll come with you.
Yeah, don't let someone go alone.
Hey, you two!
This is not good.
Hey! Anyone there?
Prepare for quick time events.
Hello? Anyone? Get off me!
John!
is it you want from me?
What the hell have you done to us?
Hell?
Calm down. Breathe.
Strangers are not welcome here in Little Hope.
Wait, don't go.
Stay away!
It's like her.
What the hell are you? What do you want?
Am I right?
It's impossible.
A black tongue full of riddles. I will not succumb to a witch's spell. Please, Lord, I beg you. Rid me of these apparitions.
Who are you? This can't be happening.
Fix your gaze elsewhere. You are no husband of mine.
Let's get into town. It's not so far now, and it's our best shot at getting help.
You guys okay?
I am very far from okay. I am terrified and confused. I just saw my own double in the fog.
What happened in there?
This woman came out of nowhere in the fog, dressed like an extra from Salem. She was garbling something in an accent I didn't recognize, and most disturbing of all, she was the spitting image of me.
I wouldn't say spitting
How is that
image.
even possible?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going down there.
I'm with John.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
Two teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, send them into town to find us. Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
12:16 a.m.
Hold up. You hear that?
What?
Thanks.
Oh, it's that guy.
Are we okay here?
We're good. That noise was just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
Nothing good, I imagine. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Another one of those figures. Something's chasing us. Well, not chasing.
Are you okay?
Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
Yeah.
It's sure starting to look that way. Creepy little girl in the fog. Then whatever the hell that was back at the intersection.
Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
Sure. I get that.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna have I still got half a sandwich left, so just gonna take a bite or two. Yeah, Doug Nozzle. It is kind of like Salem. Some old ass New England place. I had to mute my mic for a second so you wouldn't all hear my eating sounds.
Wait!
Ah, god damn it. Alright, stay calm, stay calm. Aw, kitty.
What is it? What's wrong?
We saw something moving in there.
What exactly are you up to?
I'm just taking a look here.
Isn't this breaking and entering?
I won't tell if you don't. Anyhow, there's no one here.
Modern magic. Magic is how you're supposed to pronounce it with a K. Not really, but that's what the F plus does. Whenever it's with a K, it's magic. New Age curses. Whether you believe in karmic consequences or not, there are ethical considerations to magic, such as curses and hexes. These clearly have greater implications than other ethical conundrums like casting love spells on another person. Some paths forbid it entirely, while others permit it only in self-defense. However, there are a number of questions the practitioner should ask before casting a harmful spell. Do you dwell too much on the desired results? You may experience disappointment and depression if the result is not what you expected. Are you performing this magic for personal gain? Emotions of avarice or envy might interfere with the magic. It's said that if you don't let go of a grenade, you will eventually blow yourself up. The same can be said of working harmful magic. Even if you don't believe in the rule of three, it is always best to cleave to Rudolf Steiner's golden rule. For every one step that you take in the pursuit of higher knowledge, take 3 steps in the perfection of your own character. Knowledge of Higher Worlds and its Attainment, 1904. Illustration: lock of hair. The hair of a living person can be used in many forms of magic, from love spells to curses. When mixed with sulfur and buried, it can inflict harm on the subject. Sun and Moon. The sun and moon are important to the practical magician. The sun represents death and rebirth of God, whose life cycle is marked by the wheel of the year. The sun is born at the winter solstice, matures in spring, flourishes at the summer solstice, then wanes in autumn and winter before being reborn. It sustains life, helps the growth of nature that feeds us, and keeps us warm. The moon represents the divine goddess, queen of heaven. She is the keeper of mysteries, ruler of psychic powers and unseen realms. The moon is identified with women's menstrual cycles. These phases are aspects of the triple goddess, so that the waxing moon represents a young maiden, the full moon is a pregnant mother, and the new moon the crone. The sun and the moon represent the cosmic balance of male and female universal forces. Around these symbols revolve many mysteries of human existence, such as love, passion, fertility, death, and rebirth, as well as the afterlife. They inspire the modern magician. Traditional Wiccan covens honor the goddess on the S-bats, the full moon, while Druidic traditions celebrate the solar solstices and equinox. Illustration: sun and moon. These magic charms represent male and female, the cosmic lovers. They provide good luck, protection, and fertility for couples. Oh. Ooh. I'm not taking that, because I saw that premonition of, like, the bus driver with a gun to his head. So, yeah, I'm not taking that gun. Oh. Figure on the tree.
What kind of place is this?
Had an itch. Okay. Let's find John.
Professor?
There you are.
That was crazy back there.
Sorry I took off like that. I'm more twitchy than I thought. Thanks for coming after me. What the hell was that in there?
It was nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. What am I? In second grade?
He's right. Get over yourself and move on.
Little Hope Police Department. They sure like black cats here.
This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
Let me look around, see if there's anything else, because that rock is clearly the way to go. That's the critical path, or critical item, rather. Oh, that didn't look good.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it? The frame will have rotted away and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
Oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
Do you think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Looks safe enough. Piece of cake.
You're up next.
Alright, it's these two now. Alright, I've officially
That woman really looks like Angela?
played as everyone now, which means I'm assuming
don't intend on sticking around to
it's
find
possible for them to start dying. Who's that? Oh, it's that girl. Whatever the hell is going on with her.
What's that noise?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Land for sale. Oh, I looked up some, like, the option
That didn't sell.
in
Who thought
Man of
land was a
Medan.
godforsaken town?
Conrad can actually get the boat. If he fails, I think he dies, but he can do it successfully, escape, and actually be gone for most of the game, which is interesting. Oh, fuck.
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
And, that, skeleton that had, like, the two spines and two heads.
Looks like there's no way through.
If that,
Might
it's
be
an
a bad call
option
here.
where if you take a certain path.
Don't stress it. No one made us come down.
You fight that thing
We'll
as
find
like a
another way.
monster during the climax of Man of Medan. It's neat how many different like articulation points and stuff there are.
What the hell? Hey, you, hold up.
Little Hope 1692. Yeah, that's how they get their replay value. There is a scene select option. I don't know. So I assume that once you've gone to a scene, you can start from there. If you want to do that. I haven't used it yet, so I can't say, I can't guarantee that, but I'm fairly certain that yeah.
Over there!
Hey, are you okay? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that.
That face.
What the hell is going on? Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Let go of her right now!
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth one way or another. You come with me, girl.
That priest looks
Thank
like
you kindly.
Andrew.
Silent child.
So he can't see them. Yeah, Andrew. That's
Can
the
someone
kid,
tell
yeah.
me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
Okay, there's stuff I can look at. Aw, kids drawing. That looks like they're on their knees praying. Hi, Graham. Aww. Hey there, buddy. Hold on one sec. Hi, buddy. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's another picture. Oh!
I'm glad you're here.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
Good boy, Graham. No.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Let me help you.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Yep, it's Graham Cam.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
Place must have been a grocery store or something.
Stop the
That
Ravenden
campaign didn't
factory
work out too
closure.
well.
Hold on, let me move where I have the camera for it. There we go. I think that should be better. It shouldn't obscure as much. Oh. There's no... Nah, I gotta put him on the left side of the screen. Because there's decisions that can pop up in the lower corners. And dialogue and writings on the right hand side. So whoops.
Over here, look at this.
Hope for little hope. The carvers want to close the factory and sell the land. Unreadable. Development would result in the and devastate the community. The union has proposed an offer to save the factory and our town. Please sign our petition to persuade the Carver family to accept the union offer and reverse their decision. Ask for details from staff at the post office or town hall. Citizens for Little Hope and TLUA, Local 618.
Let's just find another way.
Hmm.
Can you get through there?
Sure, but I'm betting you can't.
Don't worry. I'll find another way.
What are you doing?
Help me push this, will you?
Seriously?
There's no other way.
I've got no choice.
Let me see if I can get this open.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Sure. Don't go into an old, dark, creepy-ass building after the night we've had.
I'll be as fast as I can. If you see anything weird, just yell. I'll come running.
Okay. Will do.
I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick. I'm in. Is it safe?
Think so.
Come on, will you?
Taylor, the door won't open.
Okay, I'll look for another way around.
Okay. Is it just her?
Hello? Who's there?
Okay.
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
You gave me a shock.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. How is it in there?
This place is creeping me out. It's full of old-ass, useless shit.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing. Hold on. I'll be right there.
Potatoes. 4-pound bag for 43 cents. Hot dog, 79 cents.
Come on. We need a break here.
And of course not. Number one dad. That thing was hanging from the key in the fire bit. There was a key in the front door that had number one dad, like a tag like that, hanging from it.
Will you relax? I'm coming.
Is he gonna open the door and it's not her?
Angela? How the hell?
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me, what is happening?
Sooner will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
They talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
That's the professor guy, or...
You are privy to the rumors
Please,
about
sir,
my
do
wife,
not
Amy?
open that door. Do not let them take me, I beg you, husband.
I am here to arrest your wife, Joseph. I have the legal warrant here.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
Yeah, that's the professor
There's a
guy.
witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
Where the hell have you been? You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
Whoop. My controller is connected.
I don't believe this.
Okay, don't know what happened.
I saw two people who looked like the professor and Angela.
I figured Angela was just messed up with all that double stuff, but maybe not.
Well, lookalike Angela was arrested. She was being accused of witchcraft.
The spooky little girl, she gave the name Amy to the priest. That's what got the woman arrested. The woman, Amy. I guess she's in deep shit then. We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
The fuck is that thing?
What do you think?
Let's take a look around.
Let's
See what we
not
can
kill
find.
the guys.
There you go. We'll be on our way from Little Hope while the others are still MIA in the woods.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same. There's gotta be a phone in here someplace.
You're deluded if you think there's anything here. Place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
Reynolds. No, it's just a patch for some police officer. I've lost everything. Let's not open that door yet. Old Witch Jail. Built 1684, demolished 1783. 1692.
Real nice.
During the Little Hope witch trials, many of the accused were imprisoned here. Okay, that's the way. That's the way out.
Keep looking.
Township of Little Hope. Certificate of Commendation. Presented to Little Hope Police Department. On January 16, 1972, officers George Reynolds and Ernie Hoffman responded to a call concerning a house fire. Arriving before the fire service, the officers, with no concern for their own safety, rushed into the house to attempt to rescue the family members trapped inside. Tragically, many lives were lost as they were beaten back by the flames. However, the mayor, chief of police, and a grateful public thanked the police department for their continued dedication to service. I believe so. Yes, they didn't give a date for it, but I imagine so. And the mayor, chief of police, and a grateful public thanked the police department for their continued dedication to service. April 4th, 1972, Samuel A. Carver, mayor.
Fucking thing. Thought this was her way out.
That up. No, I can't open that box. Whatever it is. Oh, this is the room we came in.
There's got to be something.
Hippie junk. The moon symbol. TC.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out. Line's dead.
Shit! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's got to be a cable here someplace.
Dope. Don't do it.
Don't give up. I feel we're about to find something.
Okay, this is where I came in. I've already done that. I think the professor has self-esteem.
What is that?
I was gonna say self-esteem issues.
What do you think? Answer it.
I can do this.
Be careful.
Don't stress it, Professor.
I shouldn't
stand here falsely accused. All that I
What can you hear?
I declare
Woman.
this trial to be unjust.
She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
Not all here in Little Hope are willing for the truth to out.
Can you tell me what you're upset about?
As I walked, a man and a woman appeared at my front. I had not seen them approach. I reached out in fear. I did not know them. Their clothes and manner of
Okay, it's all good. I'm gonna help you out here if I can, but I need to know your name.
I stand falsely accused of
Get off of me!
Oh, there's the other two.
Come here, girl. I would speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging.
Go be with your kin. I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
We need to stay quiet.
I think that lady showing up with no face was a glitch, but it was a creepy-ass glitch.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am, that I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
I feel a chill in my bones. What manner of evil is this?
The beast has his malevolent gaze upon us. His servant is among us.
What the? Stay out of this.
The supposed evidence against me is little more than spiteful imaginings.
If there be darkness here among us, I will shine.
No!
Mary? Mary, my sister, what ails you?
Why is the judge, like, Asian?
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you
There was a,
We will see the truth of it.
with the
Amy,
fire,
lay your hands on Mary.
there was like a
Let us see what
passerby who
occurs.
came up
If I am correct, your touch
at the
will
end
release her from
asking
this
what had
affliction.
happened.
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
Say nothing.
They are here among us. They are here among us.
No!
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation. That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
Death,
The sentence
probably.
for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
Come on. She's just some little kid, who most likely doesn't get how big a deal the whole thing is.
She knows exactly how serious it is.
Either way, the woman on trial, Angela 2.0, she seemed like she saw us. And so did some of the others.
You're right about that. They definitely saw us.
A little kid just seeing us appear out of nowhere? Could easily believe that was witchcraft, especially back then.
Dream up all the excuses you want for that little kid. I don't trust her one little bit.
We can't explain how we happened to see each other. How do you expect some little girl from 300 years ago to wrap her head around it?
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband? He looked a lot like you, Professor.
The two people with that little brat look just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
Oh, God. Oh my God, there's a bang at the door!
Come on, let's go. Hey, Taylor, we're in here!
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either! They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1...
Yes. They were the little girl's parents. They were hard to see, but yeah.
Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nothing that's gonna help us much. But I found this. It's kind of neat.
I don't believe it. I saw this exact keychain in my dream.
That's pretty weird.
It's more than weird. It's significant. I just don't know how.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
Library?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
It's already been a hell of a night, but I'm sure we'll pull through.
The geeky exterior is all play. There's a warrior in there.
Hey, Graham. Good boy. Yeah. Good little boy. Good boy. Yes. Yes.
Who's a good boy, Graham? Yeah. Yeah, Daddy loves you.
This fog is getting worse.
Good boy, Graham. Alright, I'm gonna turn off his camera. Just let him sleep. He's not doing anything interesting.
Why would our bus be diverted this way?
Makes no sense. No surprise there.
I can't see for shit.
Jesus! Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
This bridge looks structurally sound.
Okay. Who's first up?
Huh. Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Okay. Sure thing.
Is it safe to cross?
Don't stress. The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
Right, we'll get you over for sure.
Okay, quick time events. Oh, fuck.
Hey! My God! What do we do?
We can't stay here.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us
Help me.
all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We have poison from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child by accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reverence in your very midst.
Isaac.
Oh, fuck. Or, like, not the devil, but consorting with the devil at least.
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Oh, fuck.
All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here.
There's something in the water.
What is that thing?
Get away from it!
Run! Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here! Hold on, hold on. I'm coming back for you, John. Hold on. Reach up and grab my hand.
Oh, this is the premonition.
Jump up and grab onto me.
Okay, I trust you.
John got himself up. Ah, ha 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 ha.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different. Given the way in which the stakes have been elevated, some kind of weapon might be useful about now. Don't you think?
Should I have taken the gun?
You really should have explored more thoroughly, you know. Too late now. The boys have some interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. Hmm? I have been granted permission to give you a single hint.
Yes.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know. I meet everybody once.
Shakespeare?
Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
Wait!
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Right now, we're safe.
That thing, whatever the fuck it was, is still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
It was in chains. Just like the woman who went in the water. I don't believe that's coincidence. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us.
Oh,
Let's just get out of here.
I saw it for a brief second. There was something behind them. All right. I'm gonna take a short break right now. I'm at 2.5 hours. I need to refill my water bottle, get some more stuff to drink, and a little ibuprofen. I got a tiny bit of a headache starting. So, I'll be right back in just a few minutes. And I'm back. Filled up my water bottle. Took some painkillers. Tossed some trash away. And got a lozenge for my dry throat. Alright, let's get going.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
Here lies the body of Thomas Wyman. Deputy Governor and Magistrate died July 30th, 1701, and of his wife Mary Wyman, who departed this life February 1699. That was the judge. It's refreshing playing I won't say relaxing, but a calm. No, calming doesn't work either.
Of all the places to end up, let's get out of here.
But not super intensive. I was just playing some Half-Life Alyx earlier tonight. Here lies the body of Abraham Alistair, died February 13, 1699. Factum fieri and factum non potest. Half-Life Alyx is fun, but I don't really have the proper amount of space for it, and it tires me out. Oh, the sun medallion. Megan R. Clark.
Tragedy to lose someone at that age.
Yeah, Megan was the little girl. This is a family from the fire. June 16th, 1960, January 16th, 1972. Yes, Half-Life Alyx is the VR game. Treasured daughter and sister. Dennis F. Clark. April 29th, 1951, January 16th, 1972. Beloved son and brother. That was the guy who looked like Daniel. Oh, just Clark. Tanya A.
Someone
Clark.
cares enough to still drop by this place.
August 22nd, 1949, January 16th, 1972. Cherished daughter and sister. That was the one who looked like Taylor. Anne Clark, February 12th, 1931. January 16th, 1972. Loving mother. Yeah, that was the mother who looked like Angela. They all have similar names. James T. Clark, no, that's John. April 8th, 1929, January 16, 1972. Loving father. And then Anthony was the other brother who looked like Andrew and lived through the fire, apparently. Well, I mean, yeah, I saw him outside, but yeah, he lived through the fire. Yeah, but when I was finish up with Alyx, taking off the headset, the band on the strap, which is a thin-ish plastic, it's snapped, and now it's like, it's not technically broken because it's technically still in one piece, but it's broken enough where, like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it anymore. I've ordered another one from Amazon. Third-party one with a hinge on it.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Oh.
Out of sight, quick!
That's the guy with the bike.
Shit!
You okay?
Stupid old fool.
Can't a guy get some peace around here?
Yeah, I bought an Oculus Quest 2.
We should talk about what the woman
Little
said
over a
before
year
we
ago.
ground her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
Half-Life Alyx is very good.
I'll go in and take a look around.
It's the VR killer app. And, like, definitely. Hey, Graham. Oh, look at you. Look at you, buddy.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly?
I want to be penetrating you.
This close?
A little closer. A little bit more.
What's that?
Nothing, probably.
I heard something.
Little Hope Historical Trail. Which trail? Oh, Graham.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
You're such a sweet little guy.
Quite the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
Yeah, let me... There. You're more centered now, Graham.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have. Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then. What the hell is that?
stupid. So many people just decide to rev their car like right by here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
You see this?
Witch grave. The stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials, which would have been Angela's double.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Daniel!
Yeah, no, that was real life.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary, the fountain of all evil is here.
What evil? You know what's going on here? We sure as hell don't. You scared us half to death.
You speak to me of death. This day, I have pulled my wife's body from a watery grave and buried her in the ground with my own hands. And all this because of her. Mary.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it. How did you come by this? Fashioned with my own hand.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
I hate it when someone revving their car really loud makes it onto the stream audio. I do my best to keep the audio decent, filter out the background noise as much as I can, but it's just too loud.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope, not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Why can't you leave us alone?
I think she wants us to go after her.
You want to follow her? She could be leading us into danger, even a trap.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Hey, wait for us!
Shoo! Ugh, disgusting.
No.
Guys? You there?
Chains came out of that storage, that drain before.
I got you!
Graham, you're such a sweet little boy. Aww.
It's not stopping.
You could probably play Angela as as someone unlikable.
Angela! Shit! No! What did she do to deserve that?
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us.
Is Angela dead?
Hey! There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
Good boy, Graham. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good
This place is
boy.
a museum of some kind.
Good boy.
Is she in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
Don't know if Angela's actually
Why is this
dead or
kid out
not.
here on her own?
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of.
The New England Witch Trials. That book was also in the house at the start. Oh. Pressed to death under stones.
Disturbing.
It creeped the hell out of me.
Don't tell me one of these mannequins is gonna come to life. Amy Lambert, first of the accused. Amy was accused of witchcraft by the girl Mary Milton, who claimed she saw her fly on a twig of willow. When told by the court that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away, Mary stated, "I saw her lips ever chattering to who knew what, and recognized her as a demon sent to me in Amy's form." Pastor Carver admitted this into the record as quote-unquote spectral evidence. Ready for transfer. I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of the
This is what the trial was all
wickedness
about.
I have witnessed.
People being in cahoots with the devil.
Before the Sabbath
Right.
day,
And this kid Mary who snitched on everyone. That's gotta be the girl we're seeing.
Before the Sabbath day, Mistress Amy did, by the ash tree, commune with Black Samuel, a spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. Then she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit and deliver the children of the village to it. Then she made a poppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These and divers foul things I have seen. 25th February 1692, Simon Carver, X. The poppet. The enclosed poppet or doll is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s.
Take a look at this. I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
You think she maybe led us here? Wanted us to see this?
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies. Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
Yeah, let's not fuck with anything like that. Kitty. Alright, what were those other doors? Back here.
This is the same trial we saw back in the police station.
Disturbingly alike.
Alright. Hold on. Yes, I can. Can't open that door now for whatever reason.
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
You hear that?
Maybe. Heard something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor?
Angela?
That you in there?
Can we just get out of here? Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been... All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
I mean,
Not getting through this way.
oh, it's a museum.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing. Whoa, what the
Oh.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
Mannequins are creepy.
Come on, this way. These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, god damn it.
You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
What?
Where are you? That you...
Writ of forfeiture. This writ is served by the Board of Selection on the 7th day of January, 1692. Your order to 2 caracates of land by the Western River and Leafy Hill. All dwellings upon the land shall be vacated. What?
Taylor!
No, we haven't found out what's happened to Angela yet.
What's going on? Come on! What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck? This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
Holy Bible. Whoa. The elements being far from their accustomed places, the homogeneous parts are dislocated. It is possible to resolve each into elementary form. A line is produced by the displacement of a point. It must be the same here. Body, soul, and spirit. The mona's hieroglyphica. The threefold magic of the first fathers. Who puts that in a Bible? Fuck. What? It's gone.
Hey, check this out.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that. Come on, this way out.
Oh, hello. Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay.
Okay, so she's not dead yet. Otherwise, he just said she was.
Another missed opportunity to arm your unfortunate class with something useful. You really should take more care. Be more diligent. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint. Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret.
I assume there was a knife somewhere in the level that we could have picked up.
I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Looks like we've lucked out here. Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Oh, was that Oscar Wilde?
The woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Huh.
Not a great omen for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure.
Nice. Hey, little known fact about Oscar Wilde. Nobody knows this. Did you know he was gay?
Even the writers here don't have happy endings.
Sure looks that way.
This house was the home of promising young author Tilly Johnson, famed for her Gothic novel Tract of the Tethered, 1856. Tilly was mysteriously found dead at home in June of 1858. Little Hope Town tourism.
What I saw back there was unreal.
I get that, but
shit, this whole night has been messed up since we crashed. Thanks for having my back. This shitty night would be a lot tougher without you here.
we've looked out for each other.
Little Hope Welcome Center. Public notice. Foreclosure.
We're the first
Bank
tourists this
owned.
place has seen for a
Keep
long,
out.
long time.
Why would anyone come here anyway? This place is a real ghost town.
Yeah, it is.
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know. No way. Get over here!
What's up?
This is impossible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad. When I was 10
That,
You sure?
I'm pretty sure I saw that in the beginning, in the prologue.
How come it's out here?
I believe you, okay? So what does it mean?
Now I'm gonna get angry.
Fuck this place.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
Fuck!
This is not my doing.
You must help me. I beg you.
I don't know.
Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
I
swear
will not
it.
be deceived. I see the evil in you. My duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness. There is no other way. You must hang.
I pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
And that's how her equivalent was killed in the beginning. She tried to jump down and accidentally hung herself on her scarf, which is a little weird, but
The woman we just
And the mom died
That means I'm next.
in the bathroom,
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you.
choking
I'm
on
sure of that.
smoke. So I guess, like, drowning is similar to that.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Because everyone in the prologue, but the kid who looked like Andrew, died.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
It's her now. Hanged. Run.
Move! Run!
Oh. Oh. That rope. Oh shit.
Keep moving, go!
You hear that? Is that Taylor?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Hey!
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Get in here.
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here. Hey! Hey! Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust him.
I know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in!
I'm real sorry, but I can't open this door.
Shutting people out don't help. And believe me, I know.
What do you mean?
Wait, what do you mean?
I shut out the whole goddamn world. Instead, I chose to look inside a bottle. Not a life for a man or beast.
I've been stuck in this town so long, I don't know what to do next.
That's two of us, man. I'll go get help.
That's a bad idea. There's nothing out there can help us. That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
Why are these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. It sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Yeah, the demons are born of regret. So do they all regret something? Oh, great. Top of the church. Nothing can go wrong here.
Hey, kid? You out here?
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No! No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Yeah, this priest is definitely to blame, or the reverend. And that's how the guy died in the opening, too. Fell from the roof onto the fence. Why are they all coming up here?
He was right here. I was holding him.
Yes.
It's right there.
That Reverend's bad news.
The I've Seen Myself Get Killed Club would like to welcome its newest member. Say hi to Daniel, everyone.
Seriously? That's some real cold-blooded shit, Taylor.
Yeah, don't make it worse.
Your jokes aren't dark anymore. They're jet black.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it, and you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
Oh, fuck.
That's what's been after us.
Come on!
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this
No,
is a solid building.
Vampires
We're
are
safer in here.
they can't come in unless you invite them. Yeah, I'm gonna go panicked.
That thing is hunting me just like before. It wants me. You don't get what we're dealing with. That thing out there is something fucking else. We gotta get away from it. Right?
She's right. We need to split.
We stay here and it's snack time for that thing.
Whatever we do, we stick together. Remember what happened to Angela?
Okay, let's do this. We're going out the back.
Amen to that.
What the hell is that?
Another good reason to split. Let's go!
Maybe those things have gone?
Looks clear. Stay close.
Get out of sight! Hide!
It's him. Get it away from John.
Move, Daniel!
Where'd Taylor and Andrew go?
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
We gotta do something now.
Hold on! We need to be calm.
Fuck calm. Taylor's in trouble.
Daniel!
Taylor.
Is that you? I'm over here.
Taylor!
That was a guess.
Well, I happened to see you guys. Thought I'd lost you.
We're still in big trouble here. I need a break.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
None of us is safe. Not tonight.
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
The fog has us surrounded. There's no way through.
We can't just do nothing.
We need to figure out where the fog is coming from. I think the kid, Mary, is the key to finding a way through it.
Getting to Mary, stopping her, might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. We've had it. This is over.
We have to try something.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
Fuck.
What's that?
Shh, shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Get down. Take cover.
It's heading straight for us.
Quiet.
Angela!
Angela!
Easy, Tiger. I'm a little tender.
I thought you were gone. How in the hell did you find us?
We thought. You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
Let me help you down.
Oh, fuck.
Run! Move! Run! Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait! Professor? Angela, you there? Daniel? Taylor? Guys. Where the hell are you?
Fuck. Taylor.
Fuck! Give me your hand, Taylor! Don't let go! Hold on!
I could have used a knife to cut it.
Hold on!
I think, yeah, it's either his tongue or
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never
or it's like
know.
the demonic
Hold the
noose or
celebrations.
something.
We're
I don't
still
know.
cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
Yeah, I think since it was hanged, it's using its tongue as a noose of sorts.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something. Everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and not a soul lost. You're doing very well. Keep it up. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon. This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
Historic restoration. Warning, dangerous, unstable
Anything
structure.
here not falling apart?
Site unsafe.
Mary's grave. There's nothing about how or why she died.
Mary Milton's grave. This is believed to be the resting place of Mary Milton. Mary was the source of many accusations against alleged witches. Pastor Carver took her under his wing, where he instructed her and prayed with her before she incriminated several townspeople. Because of her controversial role in the witch trials, many of the townspeople turned their faces against her. Her remains were buried at the edge of town.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Most trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Okay, maybe
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all.
maybe the Reverend wasn't the Andrew duplicate.
I am torn.
Because this guy's
Mary
clearly
seems
Andrew.
full of remorse.
Suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak. I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're gonna say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me? We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds
How you
of
doing?
years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Fuck.
Taylor!
Daniel!
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor! Taylor! That you?
It is.
Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Help me!
I'm not letting go.
Yeah, I mean, in that situation, of course you'd be terrified. Yeah, I followed the sounds. All right, keep calm. Fuck! No!
Taylor! No!
Fuck. Ah.
I can't believe Taylor's gone. What the fuck?
We need to get away from here.
No, it wasn't the switching up the button you need to press. They make you aware of that, by the way, at the beginning. They tell you, hey, that can happen. It wasn't that I pressed the wrong button. I pressed it out of time. I didn't press it in the right interval.
Taylor. I just can't believe it.
This ain't happening.
I mean, I prefer... My goal here is to get everyone out alive.
Can't believe Taylor's gone.
Can't believe she's gone.
If Taylor were here, she'd be yelling at us to keep moving. To make it out.
And that's exactly what we're going to do.
There's gotta be a way of stopping the girl. We might have already missed a chance to change things.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is. A liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a
fucking
theory,
car.
but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
Yeah, because there's still two monsters that have yet to make an appearance. Andrews and Johns. Mayor Hale's land deer. Fears protests will surely escalate as closure looms. Vote Carver for mayor. 666. For our future prosperity, Samuel Carver.
Check this out.
Hey!
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
'Tis only my duty, Judge.
However, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
I'll have him say nothing.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
Fuck.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
I'm not sure I did the right thing. I guess at least we know we can influence the outcome. That's gotta be good, right?
You agree with him?
Maybe I'm being dumb, but I don't get how we, or anyone, can change something that happened hundreds of years ago.
Normally, I'd agree with you, but we can see these events. Somehow they're running parallel to us, so I think we can change them.
What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s. Everything was ahead of me. There's gotta be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
In memory of James Clark, 1929 to 1972, sadly missed by his many friends and colleagues. Yeah, that was the dad. Kiss my ass. Mr. Vincent Barnes, 15 Mayflower Avenue, number 7, Little Hope, Massachusetts, 01973. Date May 8th, 1972. Dear Mr. Barnes, subject employment warning letter. Following our recent disciplinary meeting, I am writing regarding your attendance and behavior. Management have made every effort to accommodate your difficult circumstances and recent injury by accepting your recurring absences. However, continued warnings regarding attendance, lateness, and intoxication have prompted us to issue a formal written letter. A formal written warning. Further repetition of this behavior or other misconduct within the next 12 months will result in dismissal. Ravenden expects our employees to be enthusiastic, punctual, and sober. You must acknowledge receipt of this letter. Please sign and return to the foreman's office within 7 days. Unreadable. I wouldn't say senior workers, but they're not taking shit. this guy got hurt, and apparently they think he's slacking off. That's the family.
Get over here. You gotta see this. This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare.
Whoa.
You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait. Who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
But they're around the same age as us, as far as I can tell.
Samuel Noche, or Lewiston, February 6, 1693. Having read Captain Bond's letter attesting the affair within Lieutenant Hope, or Little Hope, and heard the petitions of the townsmen, I write to express my signal concern. Pastor Carver's teaching strayed from true doctrine and piety. His mind wandered from the fellowship of saints and surrendered into sin over many years. Please attend to his past behaviors, which affect and corrupt the town. I ask a commission be appointed to examine such affairs of last year, including the matter of the girl. Thy servant, Foss Wyman, Judge. Why is that picture here? Little Hope factory to close. Date is August 8th, 1973. Hundreds of layoffs will gut the town. Nearly 600 jobs are set to be lost in Little Hope when the Ravenden Textiles factory closes its gates at their Harvard Road site in September. Layoffs will include workers at the main factory and ancillary businesses around the town. The decision was announced on Tuesday by Hazel Carver, a director in the family business that has been the primary employer in the town for over 160 years. With great sadness, we have made this decision. We consider the workers at the factory to be part of our extended family and know how much Ravenden means to them. But we can no longer continue to run the business. Unreadable. Dialogue with the Carver family, said McCarthy. But while the daughters have been receptive to the union's ideas for saving the factory, Mayor Carver has rejected them at every turn. Hold on. He went on. We want a partnership with the family to save their business and our livelihoods, but it seems as if the mayor does not accept partners. Another union worker who did not want to be identified expressed this bitter opinion. This is all about the land. The Carvers have owned the town for generations. If they can't profit from the land, they will shut it down. Shut it all down. As the main source of income for the majority of the town's families, many are worried about what the future will bring. The factory closing will gut the town, one factory worker told the Herald, adding, Fairwood bus drivers wanted, full training given, uniform provided, applied to prime... Fairman is the bus. That was the logo on the side of the bus at the beginning. Where the fuck is the bus driver? East County Commission, factory closure. The factory has been closed due to liquidation of Little Hope Textiles Limited. Following several incidents since the closure, the factory has been placed off limits. Attempts to enter the premises will be treated as criminal trespass. Any former workers wishing to retrieve property could contact our office at 555-6686. Whoops. No, that door. I mean, you could be forgiven for forgetting. They've got bigger problems now. Okay.
Okay, so what's your theory, smart guy?
We're dead?
That's what I said to Taylor. We're fucking dead. What's the story here? She leave him for some other guy?
Oh, I think it's Tanya. That was the sister's name of the family at the beginning. Plus Vince. I think... Oh, she has a ring on. But wait, Tanya did look like she was old though. So I don't know.
You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push! Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
Oh, God.
Hey, you okay down there?
Fuck. Pull him up.
I need to get out of here! Come on! Almost made it!
Oh, fuck. It is incredibly good. Yeah, it does feel like a Dark Souls boss if it were bigger.
Let's go before anything else happens.
I mean, There is kind of like the guardian ape from Sekiro, which has the sword in its neck.
That thing looks to have gone, but it could come back any time. We have to keep moving.
Yeah. Current objective, they've... Whoa, it's dark. Yeah, all you really need to know, all that matters is there's an ape that's guarding something, and in the past, someone had attacked it, and there's a giant sword lodged in its neck. It's still alive, but it's just like a remnant from a past battle. Yeah, I could definitely see Sekiro being too hard for you. I get it.
Professor? Professor? Hey! You guys!
Andrew? Daniel?
Thank God. We didn't think we'd see you again.
Got lucky, I guess. First time tonight.
Angela's monster.
Any of you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
Sun emblem. It's that kid.
You see that?
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no, what is say?
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our powerless infects you with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
Come on! Help me! Look, there can be no more doubting. This is witchcraft. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Orc rests in your hands.
We're screwed. There is no way out from this nightmare.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
Oh, it's his monster now.
I can't get away from this thing. You saw what happened to Taylor. I'm not going the same way.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
John, please hurry!
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
I don't know if they're in the backyard of the house from the prologue.
How's that feel, fucker?
Help Angela. Oh, God.
It won't open!
Get inside! Get in here! We gotta go! Like now!
He's gonna have his heroic moment.
Get out of here! Go! I'll hold it back!
You can get away! Escape! I did! You don't have to do this!
This is stupid! Get out of there!
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore. Where in God's name are we now?
Place looks like it burned down.
Okay, yeah, it is the house from the beginning.
Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
So, you have to, like, confront a regret or something of yourself to beat the monster, feels like. Like, he had to overcome his lack of self-worth or something like that. And then it disappeared. Ah, from House of Ashes. We're near the end now. Hey, buddy. Tire swing. If Taylor were here, I'm sure that wouldn't matter. can still hear something out there. Modern Guide to Successful Parenting, Dr. Andreas Vogel, SFT Publishing. Yeah, okay, these are echoes from the beginning. Parents unhappy with their own upbringing can overcompensate. They might not want their children to feel the same as they do about their own parents. They yearn to be friends with their offspring, so parents accept theories that encourage love as the solution to conflict. This leads to the belief that if their children misbehave, they should not be angry or punish them, but instead indulge in ever greater displays of love. Spoiling a child in this way has grave consequences. Children become demanding and disagreeable. Parents suppress anger at their child's behavior, but cannot keep a lid on their frustration until they explode, frightening and confusing the children. The parents feel guilty and at a loss of what to do, feeding a new cycle of misbehavior. The problem lies with parents trying to be patient when patience is exhausted and the child needs correction. They are indecisive or irresolute when firmness is required. If no one corrects him, the child will only escalate his behavior until his provocations become so serious that his parents snap. An eruption restores peace temporarily, but there is a danger in the aftermath. Parents who feel guilty at losing their temper forget to give their child time to endure his punishment. Instead, they attempt to undo the correction by easing penalties. Discipline requires consistency. Both parents must hold the line against a rebellious child, and punishments followed through. Should one parent relax their discipline because of laziness or guilt, they leave an opening for a naughty child to exploit. Setting limits. Parents must set limits, and indeed a child prefers his parents to be firm, provided they are also fair. This is essential training in getting on with other people. Without it, the child believes the world will conform to their demands and tantrums. Such spoiled children are often shocked by the real world, cannot cope in an environment that doesn't indulge their whims. They face becoming unpopular or learning the hard way how to socialize with others. So someone's having trouble facing reality. Parents must actively intervene in establishing limits. A child that balks can be forced to do what's asked of them, whether it's stopping them drawing or turning the TV off. A well-adjusted parent can stand up to their children while maintaining friendly relations. Be firm in the face of refusal or yelling. In time, the child will learn where the boundaries of acceptable behavior lie. Bad manners. As he progresses towards adolescence, a child is apt to lose his manners. He talks tough, leaves his shoelaces untied, and arrives at the dinner table with dirty hands. Many things are happening here. He's adopting models of behavior of other kids his age and asserting his independence. He's fine with this behavior. Parents imagine the child has forgotten all they've taught him, but he hasn't. He knows good behavior from bad, or he wouldn't rebel against it. Parents should understand that their child is growing up normally. Angry feelings from a child are normal. Parents should acknowledge these without excusing misbehavior. A child needs to understand the difference between hostile feelings and hostile actions. The basis of well-adjusted behavior is the ability to recognize feelings and decide how to act on them. Some boys may show no open rebelliousness, while girls show less bad manners than boys. Attentive parents can detect a change of attitude. They may... Hey, buddy. Aw, he's rubbing at my feet. Fuck. James and Anne, 4th November 1948.
You're gonna want to see this.
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
Oh, that movement is great.
Don't notice me at all. They don't care.
Aw. And there's, I don't know, some kind of evil spirit thing. Take that key. Can I? No. Letter from Reverend Carson, September 71. Reverend Leonard Carson, St. David's Church, September 9th, 1971. Dear Anne, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns and assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help with Megan's moral guidance. Hebrews 12:11 says that all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the peaceful fruit of righteousness. Please see me after the service on Sunday so we can arrange time for some personal instruction. Reverend Carson. Oh, he's working the thing through his body. He's like pulling it in and out. That's great.
You hear that?
I did. Can only be the girl. Let's go find her. She's in here. Stay here.
Oh, record.
Andrew, what are you doing?
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No,
Will
wait.
you protect me? You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Whatever she pulls, do not fall for her little girl act. She may be a child, but there's no doubt she means harm. She's malicious.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not
doing.
deceive us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
He's right. Listen to what he's saying. Carver is to blame.
What must I do to bring little hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend and what he is capable of.
You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself.
I know what must be done here.
Angela changed her mind pretty quick.
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
What I have just learned sickens me.
Oh,
to
the
my-
Bible!
There are serious questions which must be asked of you.
Open the Bible.
How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing. The devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her! Satan's whore! You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I have not the words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me.
I mean, I think she may have just...
all my
You can
days.
make the argument that she saw the priest's reaction and realized, oh yeah, he's totally guilty.
But I didn't save you.
I can't believe it's finally over. You protected the girl, and you were right about the priest. He was the genuinely evil one. Let's get out of here.
Tell me what happened. You see the girl, Mary?
I think finally, this whole nightmare is over.
And... I was expecting the monsters to still be out there. Yep. Whoa! I didn't make the right decisions in the long term. Didn't unlock like a reckless or arrogant trait, and that's what killed him. Holy fuck. Right at the end. Or, I don't know about the end exactly, but close to the end.
sorry. I know it wasn't your fault. Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a
think
working
so.
phone. You call for help and you leave this place. And don't you ever come back. Ain't nothing left here for you.
There may be other ways around it. Like if Taylor's there to help him out.
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through.
We've all had one hell of a rough night. You more than anyone.
That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
We're finally getting out of this hell.
Blame yourself.
I just wish we all could have made it.
That's the bus driver. Anthony, the kid from the beginning.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here. Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need to keep a clear head. Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us. What the hell is going on in there?
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in! Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Yeah, it does. I don't really care for the ending, though. It is dangerously close to the "oh, it was all a dream" ending.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, They will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him.
Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. So, confession time, in all honesty, I knew what the ending twist was. I watched Cole stream Little Hope last year around Halloween. So, I knew
We meet again.
I knew
Maybe in
the
Arabian
ending.
Desert. Maybe somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
Yeah, I mean, the ending kills some goodwill. But actually going through the game itself, it's fine. I mean, it's not like masterful or anything, but it's fun enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the ending, but I think now I'm not as down on it. Although I wish I could have gone into this not knowing the ending. Because, like I said, I watched Cole stream it last year, not even thinking that I'd be playing it now. And the ending is just not in a good or bad way, but it is a memorable ending. According to Wikipedia, yes. There are different options it can take, different paths it can take. I mean, the twist is still, you know, it was all in his head. The bus driver, that twist remains the same, but there are different inflections on it. Yeah, depending on his treatment towards Vince, who he ultimately blamed, and whether he has a gun, Anthony will either be arrested, commit suicide, continue to blame himself for his family's deaths, or accept that the house fire was not his fault. So, yeah. Yeah, there's a, after the credits, there's, I guess this is a thing they do now, there's a little teaser for House of Ashes, which I'll be getting to soon. Don't know exactly when. I think I may play some Evil Within before getting to that. But I'm excited for House of Ashes.
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
Yeah, I haven't seen most of this. I saw him play a little bit in the middle, but other than that, I don't know a whole lot about it. So that one I'm excited for. And then there's the fourth one that's supposed to come out next year. The Devil in Me, I think. Where a group visits a replica of H.H. Holmes' quote-unquote murder castle. H.H. Holmes was like... I know a little bit, like I know the vampires and all that. I saw part of it, but I don't like know... I don't know most of it. But, yeah, so... Yeah, I still don't particularly care for the ending, but it's not terrible. I'm a little warmer on it this time around. But either way, I didn't see most of the game before the ending, so I still got to go through that. Make decisions, people died, people lived. It was fun. That's the thing, is they're interesting, seeing how it all articulates. So, alright. Well, it's past midnight. I'm gonna get going. I've got... Oh, it's time for bed. So, anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back at some point with more Evil Within, and I'll definitely be back with Resident Evil 6 on Monday. So, have a good night. Have a good weekend, everyone. Bye.